Hello? Wait a minute. Hello? Hold on a second. This isn't Pokemon. Wait a minute. Did my Twitch not update? No, it did. No, it did. You scared me. You scared me. Okay. Well, that is a good segue into getting started, I suppose. I suppose that's a good segue to getting started. So, I had a really good idea last night, which is I plan on playing Len anyways, and I plan on maining it, swapping mains to it. That being said, I have 58 million Mesos to my name. Now, I have been following a channel on YouTube. The boy, the goat, the man, the myth, the legend, wage slave, free to play. And he's been doing a series where he merches his way all the way. He doesn't do any grinding at all. He's level 60 so that he can access the auction house, and that's it. And so he's merching his way all the way up. I don't plan on going that hardcore. I will be having access to things like Golux, things like weekly bosses. I will be doing that. And I'm going to be trying to essentially work my way up to a geared Len on day 1. And so in doing that, I can't see what better way to start than just by looking at prices of things. Let's see. Estelle earrings? Oh, that's from Gloom? Something like that. I don't remember. Incredible Chaos Scroll of Goodness 60% is only 7 mil? Oh, I have some ideas. If we're feeling risky, we could use some icogs. Incredible Chaos Scroll of Goodness. We could use some icogs on some items because they're kind of cheap. I think if they fail... Yeah, if they fail, nothing happens. So I don't even lose the item. I could just clean slate it. So these are essentially 100%, but the issue is we need to get incredibly lucky. Tropical Damage skin. It's a pretty cool skin. How do you get that? Average price is at 26 million. That's probably from the Gachapon right now. Wow. Okay. You know, I could probably flip this into 30 mil, 35 mil. But the issue is that's only a 20 mil profit. And that's really not much. And it's probably not going to sell very quickly either. So let's take a look at Spell Trace. I don't know if you remember, but I bought Spell Traces at like 4,000 to pop, and now they're bumped up to almost 7. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay. What about node stones? Are node stones more expensive right now? No. They keep going down every single time I look at them. Every single time I look at node stone prices. Dude, that hurts to see. 500 million meso gets you almost 6,500 node stones. That hurts to see. Let's look at some familiars. Those are way less expensive because that's where everyone's grinding, I think. Such a cool familiar. That's the OG right there. Let's see if we can find a Sword Art Online familiar from the crossover when Sword Art Online first came out. Let's see, I think it was the Gleam Eyes. There's one of them. And then the other one was... There's like a skeleton... I can't remember what it was called, but there's another familiar in there. That's pretty cool as well. Arcane Umbra. Let's just look at Arcane Umbra and see what's like giga cheap right now. $40 million. Hmm. I feel like I could flip this. Let's look at... Oh, Knight. The Arcane Umbra Knight stuff. This stuff ought to be expensive. Yeah, this stuff here is where it's at. This is where I can make the most profit, probably. Power elixirs are 7.9k each. I made some coffee, by the way. I feel like I could probably flip that into like a little bit of profit, but not much. How about arcane symbols? If I can get my hands on enough of the cheap ones, I can push the price up, but I need a lot of money to back that up. This one seems like I could probably push it from like the 2 mil, 3 mil, like what's happening right now, to the 5 mil. Basically just double it. I want to look back at spell traces again. 6k, 5k. And right now they're at 6.2. I feel like these are like hard investment items. So these ones I might need to hold on to for a while, but I kind of want to wait for them to drop a bit more, because I can definitely sell these for like 8,000 a pop. But the question is, do I want to hold them for that long? That is the question. Arcane Umbra Knuckle. You know what? I think... What is... the Phantom Weapon? I was wondering if the Phantom Weapon might have been started to become more popular as of recently. But it looks like no. The only reason I say that is because that one big streamer, Strylander, decided to make his Hyperburn character a Phantom. His first one that he was working on as a boss mule, so I figured Phantom might be become a little bit more popular because of that, but no. Wait, why is this not? I just realized. Let's not do that one. Let's do this one. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't realize. Let's try Arcane Umbra. Axe? No, what's the... Hammer. Two-handed, there it is. Two-handed sword? Two-handed axe. There's no cheap ones on the market on this side of the... I could absolutely flip this. Oh wait, this is axe. Two... I want two-handed axe, not the regular one. Right? Bow. $70 mil. 68. 62. 59. I feel like I could flip this, at least. I could just slap a few cubes onto that. Magnificent Populatus. Wait, that's a crazy flip. Hold on, I need some money. That thing has a mag soul on it. What's something I could do real quick? Just do Chaos Zac, just real quick. Turn on my toggles. Pop this bad boy down. Gimme, gimme. Alright, that gave me enough. That gave me enough. That's gonna be our first big flip. Arcane Umbra Bow. This one right here. Bing bong. Oh, is the game quiet? There we go. Okay. Let's go back to the auction house. I don't know why we left. We've got the arcane umbra bow. Oh, that's why we left. I wanted to throw a couple of cubes on it. Just a few. See if we can get like an attack percentage line on it. We have the cubes for it. We have plenty of mystical cubes. Let's try. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, it would need some work, but as far as that goes, that's not terrible. Can I get a bonus potential stamp from you? No. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so let's pop that back up on the market and throw it up. Arcane Umbra Bow. Let's see, what are we competing with? Okay. I'm gonna put it up for 249 mil. And we're just gonna see if it sells. It's got a mag soul for boss damage. It's got epic potential, B-pot, bonus potential, B-pot, 3% all stat flame, it's like a usable bow right out the gate. You don't have to do much to it right away. It's already kind of fresh. So I bet you that's gonna sell. I bet you that's gonna sell. So we turned 66 million into 249 million with that. As far as other things go, Decisions. Let's see what else we can merch. The bow we did. Let's try Knuckles maybe? Oh. Let's try Blade Caster. Adele's a pretty popular class. Yep it is. Yep it is. What's another popular class? Um, let's see, pirate gear. Let's look at pirate gear. 111 milli. But these are for 200 milli. What's the difference? Nothing. I think we've found our next target. I've found my next target. So let's do a few more bosses. We'll do a few more. Until we get... Oh god. We're gonna be here a second. It's okay. We'll do some bosses. We'll do our daily bosses. And weekly bosses. Bury them. Okay. By the way, if you're strong enough to do Hard Hilla, or to fight Hard Hilla drops the Black Heart box. This here. And when you open this box, you have a chance of gaining the Black Heart pet, which I do not have on this character because I already have pets. I don't need it. But if you don't have pets and you need a pet, that's a quick way to just get one. That is a quick way to just get one. We could do Omni Queen. I suppose we should do Populatus. We could get lucky. We probably won't, but we could. Let's edit our familiars. Okay. Yeah. We'll drop that down. Use this. And we're done. And we did not get lucky. Who would have guessed? We could do... Let's sell our stuff. We're at 57 million. 57 million and a bunch of equipment that we can break down. We'll be able to break down all that equipment, which is nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we'll take care of the Chaos Rudibus bosses. You can't burn me. You can't burn me. We could also, now that I'm thinking about it, we have quite a lot of these marks here, which we can trade 5 each for the Fafnir equipment, and fish out some pretty good Fafnir equipment. We could also Star Force, perhaps? Try to get one up super high. Go ahead and split for me. I mean, actually, no, don't split, but give me a red hat. Give me a red hat. I need a red hat. Oh, I have a red hat. Whatever. Come on, man. Oh wait, no, I need to die, I think. That's what it is, I need to die. Can you guys kill me, please? Alright, now that I'm dead... There we go, I can just kill them both at the same time. Because when I respawn, I don't have a hat. I forgot the strat. I forgot the strat. Okay. We can bind him. Then he won't do his annoying stuff. And then we just kill him. And now for Vellum, we do the same thing. Oh wait, I forgot I don't have my other bind on. Okay, I use this. And then he dies. We love Origin. We love Origin skills. Let's go. Okay, we have 129 million Meso. I was gonna say, did it sell? It did not. Arcane Umbra Pirate. The capes. looks like they sell for like 150, 160. I mean, I could... Yeah, 111, I could... I'm gonna take that. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go here and use a epic... Do I have an epic potential scroll? No E-pot scroll? Okay. I'll buy an E-pot scroll. And a B-pot scroll. So we'll change it from rare to epic. Oh, we need to reveal it first. And now it has that. Now we can add B-pot on it. And then we can grab a gold potential stamp to increase it from 2 lines to 3 lines. Nope, we need to do it one more time. Huge. So now it's 3 lines of potential. We could throw a few cubes on it just to see if we get anything. Oh, nothing. All stats 4%, dex 4%. So if they're a dex, actually, that's pretty good because this has 73 base dex on the flame. The only problem is Dex Pirate. That's the only problem. Everybody goes Strength Pirate. It should be fine though. It should be fine. We can flip that cape. So we'll take this cape. Throw it here for... We bought it for 111 million. So I want to flip it for... Let's try 199 million. I could go higher. Let's go 249, baby. 249. So if this stuff sells, we will have turned basically 170 million into 500 million. If that sells. If. Hard if. Hard if. Power elixirs are a bit pricey. Oh, is my chat not working? The last thing I saw was, yeah, it did. Is there more stuff going on somewhere? No, it looks... Oh, I don't even see the message in, like, if I open up Twitch. Weird. So familiars are very important. So let me explain familiars real quick. So, if you, here, let me get to a spot up here. If you open up your keybinds, with whatever your keybind button is, mine is the one above enter. That's what it usually will. It's always been that way for me. I know you can rebind it now, but that was the default a long time ago, and you used to change it, so that's what I'm used to. Keybinds is this key right above the enter key for me. But if you open up your key bindings, you can set a key here for familiars. For me, my default key for familiars is N. And then once you have a keybind set for familiars, it's going to be a yellow one. So you want to look through your yellow ones if you don't have it already assigned on your keyboard. And then you can press it and it'll open up your familiar tab. Now in your familiar tab, you have a bunch of different stuff here. Mine is going to be a little bit different from what yours looks like. The main thing you want to take away is right here in badges. So you can, if you go to the list here, you can look through all of the different badges in the game. And to unlock a badge, you need to acquire one of each familiar from that area. So for example, the starter badge here, for me to unlock this badge, I would need the snail familiar, the blue snail familiar, the spore familiar, and the red snail familiar. These you can find these if you open up your actual map here. Oh, they changed this UI a lot, but I think if you open up the search bar by pressing this button here, I think you can search for monster names. So if I search for spore, oh, you want to switch it to enemy. Enemy, spore. Let's try red snail. Blue snail? Okay, they messed up the, they messed up the search thing. I don't... Oh. Okay. Yeah, you used to be able to search up enemy names. I think you still can, but maybe for some of these... Let's try move. Yeah, okay. So for some of them you can. Blue. Okay, well, yeah, some of them you can search up and it'll tell you where they are. For some reason, not all of them. But if you wanted, say, the Oppressor badge here, the Oppressor badge gives you max HP plus 5, which is really absolutely useless, but the main thing is it unlocks a badge, right? So if you wanted Potted Sprout, you would search for Potted Sprout in the search bar here, filter it to enemy. Let's say, for example, if you wanted this one. No. I would just Google it, to be honest. I would just Google it. You could find pretty much the location for every mob in the game. It tells you the mob name on the top, right above the level of the familiar when you mouse over it. You would just search that in, and then just add maplestory behind it, and then the first link that pops up should be a wiki link for that mob specifically, and it should, somewhere in there, it should say where, like, a map name, and then you can search that map name here, and I'm pretty sure the map names work by search, but for some reason the enemy names don't, even though it's a filter. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just straight up doesn't work. So, awesome. But yeah, you can search map names. The map names I'm like 90% sure works. And you can find out where to get them. What you need to do is you just hunt the enemies. You just kill a bunch of them over and over and over and over again until one of these cards drop. It will look like this. It'll look like that. So whenever you see one of those, it'll just have a picture of the mob in the card. Sometimes you can have a blue one that drops like that, and it'll have a blue border. You want to save those. Those are going to be, those are good. You don't actually want to save them. If you're only hunting for the mob specifically to unlock badges, so like if you were hunting these mobs here to get their familiar cards, you're never gonna hunt these mobs again after you get the familiar card. So it's not important what tier it is. It doesn't matter what, you know, if it's the gray the gray tier, the blue tier, doesn't matter. As long as you have one, you use it, it'll register it in your badge collection. And then you can, if it's a mob that you are going to farm, for example, when you're leveling up, say for example, you're leveling up in Esfera, about to go into... Where does Esfera go into? Morass? No, Esfera goes into Moonbridge. No, Labyrinth of Suffering. Anyways, you're training in Esfera. You get all of the cards here. but you are going to be training in Asphera because you need to train there for quite a while, and then you'll get to the next area. So if you're hunting, say, Keepers of Darkness, for example, just as an example, you want to save the blue ones. The way the familiars work is you can, I think it's in setup, you can equip a familiar that you've used. You double click it in your inventory to use it, and it'll add it to your list here. If I unequip these guys, this will be what it looks like. So you'll have an empty thing. I think by default you only have one slot. The other 2 slots are going to be locked. That's what badges are for. You need to have, I think, 10 badges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, you need 10 badges to unlock both the slots. So once you have 10 badges completed, you'll have all 3 slots open. You don't need all 3 slots. You will eventually, but it's not like important. You don't need to rush that immediately, like right off the bat. But when you equip a familiar, say for example, this one. So when I equip it, you see it's level 1. If you look under or right next to its name, it says level 1 Embryon. So when you equip it, you want to make sure you save. When you equip a familiar in your overview tab, it'll change here. And it'll tell you a whole bunch of different things. Basically, the long and short of it is by equipping a familiar in that tab, if you open up your skills, in this very beginning tab here, you'll have a new skill called Summon Familiars. You need to assign this to a key, and then when you use that skill, you'll summon your familiars. Having your familiars out while you're hunting and killing enemies, so for example, if I go over here, you'll see this is level 1 Embryon. All I need to do is have the Embryon out. You can see he's right there behind me. All I need to do is have the Embryon out, and while the Embryon is out, oh, that's the wrong skill. As I kill things, he's going to gain EXP and level up. So let me just kill a couple of enemies. Okay, perfect. This is more than enough, but I'm gonna finish the skill out because it only has 8 seconds left. Okay, so now that I've hunted just a couple of monsters, if I go here and look, it says it's level 1 still, but it's like 60%-ish of the way done to level 2. Now, when the familiar levels up, it'll be, you know, level 2, like this. For example, this mob here is, or this familiar here is level 2. And it's going to keep gaining EXP until it reaches level 5. Once it reaches level 5, it's going to stop gaining EXP. 5 is going to be the max. Now the reason you want to level up your familiars is because once the familiar has reached level 5, max level, it can level up, which upgrades its rarity. So for example, this one here, if I give it more EXP and level it up, I can turn it from blue rarity to purple rarity, which gives it higher tier stats whenever you uncover whatever its, you know, stats could be. The stats are random. It's, you know, just whatever you roll is whatever you roll. And so you want to start with blue. because blue can turn into purple, and then purple can turn into yellow, and it's just a higher tier than the gray. So you want to start with blue. You don't want to start with gray. You want to level up the blue ones, and then what you want to do is, once it's high enough level, or you can even start with this, you want to do this. You want to go to this tab here, the fusion tab. Now what this does is, for example, you can see it on all of my cards here. There's a bar right underneath the mob. So underneath the picture, I should say, there's a like on this one, there's a yellow bar that's like halfway full, and then this one is completely empty. That bar is their fusion progress. So if, for example, I put this one in, I don't think I have, okay, I do. So since I have this gray one here, what I can do is put this one in, and you'll see it's at a number, it's at 138 out of 150. Yours won't be like that, it'll be 0 out of 100 for the blue. And then all you need to do is basically just feed it all the copies of, you know, the same familiar. It has to be the same familiar. It can't feed like an Embryon familiar to the Ebonstar Magician familiar. It has to be other Ebonstar familiar or Ebonstar Magician familiars. It has to be the same familiar. So I'll just select that one. It'll feed it in here. I'll fuse it, and you'll see this number went up from 138 to 139. Once this bar fills all the way up to 150, you can combine that with the level 5 once it reaches max level and rank it up. And then that'll potentially get it up to a higher tier. Higher tier, again, just gives better stats. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You want to feed them all through fusion, feed them until the bar fills up, have them out while you're hunting enemies to level them up. Once they're max level and you have the max number fed into it from fusion, you can rank them up and try to get better stats. And then through doing that, as you get more familiar cards, you'll unlock more badges. For example, I know after level 230, I can't remember what level it is. I think it's 230 or 240. Enemies will start dropping familiars again. There's a brief section for the Arcane River, for Vanishing Journey, Choo Choo Island, Lachelin, basically from level 200 to 200, and I think it's like 30 or 35 or 40 or something like that. Enemies will not drop familiars. Those enemies do not have familiar cards. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's just how it is. I think they might add familiar cards to them in the future, but as of right now, they just don't have familiar drops. So you probably won't have access to very many of them at the moment, but once you get higher level, you will have access to them, because all of the enemies that you're killing to train, every single one of them is going to have a chance of dropping familiars. Even for me right now, the area that I'm in, it drops familiar cards like hotcakes. I've got 41 of these these gray ones here. I've got 5 of these blue ones, and I really haven't been training here for that long. I really haven't been here for that long. So yeah, familiars are super important. Familiars are super, super important. as you can see from mine, I have on this one increases item and meso drop rate by a small amount, and then this one increases item drop rate. So you can have these guys out just while I'm training and hunting monsters, and they'll passively increase my drop rate to make getting more familiars even easier. You can also roll things like boss damage percentage, so you can get like 40% boss damage, which is a lot. It's super useful. It's super useful. Familiars are super nice. They're just a pain in the butt because it's random. So you could get boss damage, or you could get plus 5 HP. Out of, how much do I have? 74,888 plus 5. Yeah, thanks. Plus 5. Does that make sense? Do you have any other questions about familiars? Heck yeah, heck yeah. So with that said, I'm going back into the auction house. I will say, as an added thing, what, like, the type of familiar it is, does not matter. It's only purely cosmetic. Familiars attack, but they do not do damage. You yourself will hit for like billions and billions of damage. The familiar might hit for a couple 100,000. It does not do damage. It doesn't do damage. It's pretty much only cosmetic. So if you like a certain mob and you want a vicious hunter familiar, or maybe you don't want a vicious hunter familiar and you want an Oda warrior familiar instead, you can use an Oda warrior familiar. It's just cosmetic. There's, you know, the other one won't give better stats than the Oda warrior. The only thing that the only thing that changes stats is the tier. So for example, this one is gray and this one is purple. So the purple one is going to give better stats than the gray one because it's a higher tier. That's the only thing that changes the stats. That's the only thing that matters. There's also a few things you can do. So if you have a bunch of familiar cards in your, actually this is actually important. If you have a bunch of familiar cards that are clouding up your list here because you're using them for badges, for example, and they're pretty like useless to you outside of, you know, unlocking a badge, for example, like where's the mushroom Mush King badge. Right? Isn't that from... Oh no, Monster Gull is Lions, right? No. Either way, as you unlock them, you have to use them in your inventory and add them to your list here for them to register for your badges. So you're gonna have a whole bunch of familiars in here that you don't want, that are useless to you. So what you can do is you can go to collection and go to extraction, and you can select all of the useless familiars that you're not gonna level up, you're not gonna fuse because you're not gonna get more of them. You can select all the useless ones and extract them. You can see extracting a gray one gives me 10 points here. It'll destroy the familiar and give me 10 points, and I can spend those points here in the shop. You can buy things like Familiar Essence, which refills your summon gauge by 50%, which is really important because you can only have familiars out for 2,000 units. Whatever, I don't know how long this is. I think it's like 30 minutes or something like that. And it resets daily. So to get more time out of it, you can buy these things here to get more time out of your familiars. You can also buy booster packs, which just give you random. It just gives you a set of random familiars that you can use. People use that for like cosmetic stuff, just to get cool familiars. I think you can also get high tier like legendary familiars, but the chance of that is so low, and these are so expensive for how much you get out of it, that I would not recommend trying to do that. I would not recommend trying to do that. You can also use it on suspicious familiar coupons for just rare familiars. If you want to spend your coins, I would save it for Familiar Essence here to refill your gauge, just in case you ever need extra time with your familiars. For example, if you're farming for a long time one day, and you just really want to farm with that extra drop rate so you can get more, stuff like spell traces, familiar cards, node stones, all that stuff. You can just get, more drop rate for farming. So you probably want more time. That's probably going to be your best use case. You could, if you have an overabundance of points, you could buy a booster pack or a suspicious familiar coupon. That will let you have a chance of getting like a rare familiar that you might be able to sell for a lot of money in the auction house. But again, probably not. Probably not. So more often than not, you're just gonna waste 5,000 points when these are 300 apiece. It's kind of a big loss. It's kind of a big loss. That's a lot of time that you could have got with your familiar. So again, if you have like an overabundance of familiars and you just really would rather have the points over the familiar cards, you can just extract them and get the points. And then you can spend those on, again, more time with your actual familiars. So that's really important. That's another important thing. Because that lets you clear up your slots, because you only have 100 slots. Once you fill up 100 familiars, you can't register anymore until you empty out some slots. So that's an easy, way to manage your familiar inventory, I guess. Speaking of, let's go into the auction house again. Let's see. Let me hop on my... I want to hop on my Mihail. Level 62? Do I have a burn? Not until day 8? Whatever. I suppose I should do my dailies. That way I can start gaining more soul artifragments. that will put me pretty far ahead. Yeah, if I do that, that'll put me pretty far ahead. Let's change this to EXP. We'll pop it. We'll use our big move here. I missed it. Okay, we just need to kill about 150 more enemies. We've already killed 170 of them. There's a node stone. Node stone acquired. I saw just a second ago we picked up faint soul Erda. So that's plus 10 soul Erda energy. Which is going to be extremely useful once we get done with what's it called? Or once we get to 260 with our Len and unlock 6th job, we can transfer over our Soul Erda energy as well as our fragments. So doing dailies is technically doing dailies in advance for our Len. The more we do now, the less we have to do later. We can max out our 6th job as soon as we hit it. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I forgot to replace my summons. I also don't need to be here. Let's go in the Paulo Frito portal. Alright, this is normally for EXP, but I don't care about the EXP. I'm more so in this for the item that I could potentially get at the end. I'm more interested in the item I could get at the very end of this. Let's go to Hotel Arcus real quick. I would like to... Okay. I thought I was supposed to get a pouch for that. I thought. Oh well. What else was I looking to do? What else was I looking to do? Oh, I really ought to use that. It's gonna expire. It is gonna expire. Embarrassing. Activate the rune. Use our skill. Pop this here. Pop this here. And then this here. And we're good. Ooh, I see it. Wait a minute. That's a frenzy totem right there. Hold on a second, folks. You are in for a treat. Oh, baby, we have a frenzy totem. So if you don't know, frenzy totem not only increases the number of monsters in the map, but it also increases the spawn rate. The normal spawn timer for monsters is 7 seconds, but Frenzy Totem reduces it to... Looks like the Frenzy Totem just expired. But for a second there, the map was going crazy. The Frenzy Totem increases the number of enemies in the map, as well as reduces the spawn timer from 7 seconds down to like 3. So you just have a flood of monsters in your map for, I believe it lasts for 10 minutes each use. I believe it needs to be refreshed every 10 minutes. It is absolutely insane. Just in that like couple like minute window, I think I might have killed like 600 enemies. It is absolutely ridiculous. Frenzy is the GOAT. By far, Frenzy is the GOAT. So we don't have Frenzy anymore. It looks like whoever was using it left, so we got the last like minute and a half of it after they left. Which is fine. That's better than not. I'll take it. I will take that. Okay. We're about halfway done. We are about halfway done. More balls! More balls! Once we finish our dailies on our shade, maybe we could do some more bosses for a bit more money. Even more money. See what other pieces of equipment we can flip. And then see if we can come out on top with maybe we try to go hit a billion mesos. 1 bill is not that much, but if I can get like a bill a day just from not really doing much, I think we'll be pretty golden. That'll also give me more money to mess around with in the Meso market, or not the Meso market, in the auction house. And then with that, maybe I can earn even more money per day.
Our hearts as one.
Man. It takes so long to do dailies. But to be honest, I think the dailies might be the most important part, now that I'm thinking about it, because I can do dailies on my Bowmaster as well. And if I do the 3,000 daily mobs on my Bowmaster, that's even more Soul Urda energy and even more fragments. Even more Soul Urda energy and fragments, which means even less that I have to do when Len finally releases. Uh-oh, game's lagging. Uh-oh. Game's lagging. There it goes. Hopefully. Seems good so far. I think we're back on track. I think we're all good now. If I can build my Len when Len comes out, if I can build my Len super duper strong, like super duper strong, I could turn my Shade as well as my Bowmaster into Legion Champions. Legion Champion is a brand new system coming to MapleStory soon, where you can gain additional account-wide stats, or not account-wide stats, only for your characters registered as your Legion Champions. But it gives you more stats based on the hardest boss that those characters have cleared. So, for example, I think it starts at like hard Damien or something like that, or maybe hard Lucid, somewhere around there. That's like the very beginning first tier of stats, which is a little bit harder than anything that I've ever done. But if I get really, really strong on my Len, strong enough to be able to clear that content, I should be able to push some of my other characters to that point as well. At least one or, two of them potentially, hopefully. And gets even more account-wide stats. Specifically, the reason I would choose Shade and Bowmaster is because I know those classes. Those are like my comfort classes. I can brain off, like, do whatever I need to do to clear a boss, as long as I have, time to clear the boss. And Len is pretty much right up there with those classes. I can kind of turn my brain off for the most part. Just push the skills as they come off cooldown. We got a Soul Urta Energy, the regular one, plus 200. Plus 200 instead of plus 10. Absolutely huge. Lucky drop, lucky drop. Speaking of which, we need to actually use our familiars. We did clear our 3,000 daily mobs, so we are done finally. We are done finally. I'm just gonna wait for my summons to go away in 27 seconds. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. And then once my summons go away, I will head back to the town. Okay, summons went away. Let's collect all of our items here. All this money. Money and spell traces. Did we miss any? We did. No money left behind. Okay. Escape from the AFK mob. Ah, it's coming. Okay. Now, once I turn these quests in, let's see, how much EXP did I gain? I went from 12.744% to 16.275%. So I gained 4%. 4% of a level. It sounds really bad when you say it out loud. It sounds absolutely horrid when you say it out loud. But we have 3 out of 20 Soul Erta. I would like to Items created by converting your Soul Erta can be used until midnight of the next day. So we can't stockpile too much. We can only stockpile up until we hit 20. Which does kind of put a damper on things. That does kind of put a damper on things, but we do have 2 level 260s. So because we have 2 level 260s, our cap is technically 40 instead of 20. And 40 converted. That's a pretty okay jump. I feel like 40 right off the jump, right off the get-go, that's enough to unlock all 4 of the slots, all 4 of these, get this one unlocked, right? I feel like that's probably enough to unlock everything. At least, which will be nice, because at level 260 I can just start off with everything unlocked. You don't normally. You start 260 with nothing. Nothing. None of these are open. None of these are unlocked. You don't got Soul Janus. All you got is your origin. Which is better than nothing. We also do have quite a bit of fraggies that I would like to store. Let's grab those and these. We already have a pretty solid Fafnir top here. If I could get that to legendary. There non-karma legendary cubes anywhere? Non-karma open shop. By the way, if you have coins from the event, I would recommend buying these mysterious monster blooms, because you can fill out your monster collection. Heck yeah, we got 3 new monsters in our monster collection. Filling out your monster collection is not the most important thing in the world. Not even, like, slightly important. Not even, like, a little bit important. But once you get like some high tier ones like this one here, the Chaos Rudibus monsters, you can send them out. It'll take 24 hours. So when I check back in here tomorrow, I can claim like 45 reward points. It's not a lot, but you can have 5 of them going at once. So every day you can get like 300, reward points just from logging in, doing nothing. That's pretty good. You can also get some things like cubes. You can get, I believe, a few spell traces. Yeah, I got 100 spell traces from that. 210 spell traces. The biggest thing though is you get these. These are trait items, like the cup of cafe latte, premium cologne, premium carrot juice, extra strength hand sanitizer, premium hair wax. This stuff levels up your traits, and traits are not super important except for insight. You want to level insight to 100 pretty much as fast as you possibly can. You can get that from in events. Almost every single event, pretty much every event, is going to give you trait boost potions, and you can use trait boost potions to instantly boost up a trait. The reason why insight is extremely important is because as you level up insight, you're going to gain a stat called Ignore Elemental Resistance. Ignore Elemental Resistance, you can think of this as a total damage multiplier. So, every enemy, or every boss in the game ignores, I think it's 50% element. It doesn't matter what element it is, they just ignore 50% of it. So you technically only deal half of your normal damage to a boss. Whatever your normal damage is halved. But that's offset by, boss damage percentage being as high as it can be, final damage percentage, regular damage percentage, crit damage percentage, all that stuff is offset, so you don't feel that half damage as badly. But it is still there. It is still there. You are technically only dealing half of your normal damage to a boss. You would be dealing double your damage if they didn't resist half of it. So, ignore elemental resist. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. Sorry about that. I didn't mean for that to be so loud. There we go. Alright, are you still there? Sweet. So, yeah, just for those 3 monster collection things that I sent out, I've generated 205 reward points. And reward points are super duper useful because if you come into here, you can buy things like Golden Hammer 100%. And these you can sell in the auction house. So Golden Hammer 100%. Those go for 100 and... Oh, wow. Oh, my. I'm pretty sure you can trade these. Hold on, let me check. Oh, I don't have enough reward points. Ha 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 ha. Okay, now I should have enough reward. Oh, I'm 200 short. Okay, let's do some bosses. We did these ones. Let's do Arcarium. Just to do it.
Still blind to the difference between... Hush.
No Dominator Pendant. Shame. Or shame. No Dominator Pendant. We could do Normal Cygnus, I suppose. Okay. What? That gave 2 hard cubes. We could use that on warrior gear. Hold on a second. Let's do a hat. Royal warrior hat, yes. How do I... How do I lock items? Oh, lock. These items I want locked. I do not want to accidentally break them down. This one as well. I don't want to accidentally break those down. I don't think I can accidentally break that down, but just in case. Oops. Okay. I also don't want to, oops, get rid of those. I also don't want to do that. So, now, what I can do is uncover the potential. I can go here, grab an epic potential, and a bonus potential. that. Bonus potential. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need a stamp. In here. Beautiful. Now we can spam any hard cubes we get on the hat in hopes of tiering it up to unique. From epic to unique. Purple to yellow. We didn't get it off those. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I suppose we should get started on Lotus. We'll do 5 for damage. Skip the cutscene. Do I need to do anything for phase 1? I don't think so. I think we just DP him. I don't think so. I'll probably burst him down for phase 2 and then use Origin for phase 3. Seems good to me. Phase 2. Phase 2. Do I really need to burst him down? Maybe my burst will still be up for phase 2. 3. Phase 3. Come on, come on, come on, quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. Huh. Just like that. Super scuffed, but it worked. Super scuffed, but it worked. Not even an MVP? What am I, chopped liver? What am I, chopped liver? Alright, now we have Damien to do. Can't do hard. Can't quite do hard. No problem. Can't quite do hard. Hey, chill out, buddy. Oops. Haha. Oops. My burst is up, so I could burst him down, but the problem is he only has like 18% HP left. Oh my god. Oh no. Ugh. We're good, we're good. We just gotta dodge everything. And by dodge everything, I mean get hit by everything, but it's fine because we play Shade. Okay, he's got 9% HP. Oh, this is not a good place to be. Cleanse. Beautiful. He's got 5% left. Is that it? That's it. Okay, he's phase 2 now. And we can just bind him down and kill him. Yeah. Oh nah, come back, please. Huge, he came back. He left the bind, because Shade's bind you have to place down. He left like right as I placed down the bind. He jumped across the screen and I was like, no, come back. And then he teleported straight back to my bind. Huge. Never punished. Never ever punished. Let's sell the Damien boss crystal. That puts us at 99 mil. We can go back to Guardian Angel Slime. Is my dice set to 5? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, normal slime. Let's do normal slime. Oh, I missed the platform. Huge. Bring that one down, block the green portal. Hey newbie, what's doobie? Oh, you know. Same old, same old. Oh, don't hit me! I jumped into the laser. Same old, same old. I'm just trying to grind out as much as I can. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, but there we are. Grind out as much as I can before Len drops, because I am very excited for Len. Say do. Oh man. Posture check. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Oh man. Good posture killed me. Good posture just killed me. Ow. I really don't need to be worrying about more of those slime doors. I can just hit the boss. Alright, green and purple are blocked, so we need to stop it from going this way. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. And then other than that, just don't go this way. We're good. We're good. Throw this down. Pop this and this. Use our buff sequence. Have a million balls. Pop the origin. Fuck, find him a second time. Just cuz. Ah! Just cuz. What is this game, bro? This is MapleStory. I've gotta kill the slime here. Oh man. Maybe I can get this door. Maybe orange door. Gotta get rid of the love slimes. Okay, orange is blocked. We can block blue. Pretty sure I can make this. Let's go. We've got orange and blue blocked. I don't really need to block more doors. Yeah, we're fine. Orange and blue. So we need to make sure the slime does not go this way. Don't come down here. Yeah, matter of fact, just don't come down the left side at all. Just don't even go that way. Perfect. Into the orange. Buff. Pop, bind, this skill, burst. Grind again, because why not? Okay, he's at 17% health. He's at 17%. We should be able to... get him down, hopefully. There's orange door sealed. Ah, we got love slimed. Okay. Ooh, he's gonna teleport down here. We don't want to be down there with him. Oh, shit. But we got love slimed again. Okay. Kobe from downtown. Hit it in, hit it in. Let's go. Please. Okay, blue and purple are blocked. And then when the damage test, when the slime test phase is over, blue and purple, blue and purple. Okay, don't come this way, which you won't, anyways. Don't want it to go here. Everywhere else is fine, though. Yeah, that's done. You did it. Get to higher ground. You've got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom. Burst up. Hit him down. And now he's done. And now he's done. Perfect. We also got some flames. Flames are useful. We got powerful rebirth flame and probably a regular 150 rebirth flame. We got a solid cube. Solid cubes can go to legendary, so since this is already at unique, I want to use those here and try to get them to legendary. And then these ones can go to unique, so we want to use that on the hat to try to get that from epic to unique. Beep. Let's sell the boss soul. How much do we have now? 144 mil. See if anything sold. Nope. Nothing quite sold. 1.2 billion. I want that so bad. Pirate gang for life. Oop. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's take a look at some items that I could potentially sell. Eagle Eye Warrior armor is basically worthless. With epic potential. Oh. I could probably flip that. Turn it into like 45 mil. No, it's got a really bad flame. It does have a really bad flame. The only upside is that it's got epic pot. And this one has epic pot too. So they'd probably just buy that one instead. So let's buy it. I want to try flipping that for, we'll say 42 million. We bought it for 29, flip it for 42. That'll be a tiny upgrade. Make our money make us money, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's try Royal Wanderer. Oh, not Wanderer, Warrior. I'm used to playing pirates. 4 mil? Just throw a stamp on that. You could make that 3-line and then flip it for like yeah, I could flip that easily. Even without putting a stamp on it. How much did I buy that for? 25 mil? That's an easy 75 mil. This that's a really good flame on it. We'll sell this one for 55 million. We're flipping as much as we possibly can. Trickster Warrior Pants. 28 mil? Let's sell these for 70 mil. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots, so we can sell 3 more items, technically. But I don't know if we have enough money to do that. I don't know if we quite have enough money to do that. Just yet. So let's claim some reward points. Go to the cash shop and buy ourselves a golden hammer. Now we can take this golden hammer and that gives us a golden hammer. Which we can go into the auction house. Let's see, golden hammer 100% sells for, right now, we could go for 180 mil. So let's go 179, just like that. Let's go a little, let's do 181. 182 million, just because. Just because. We'll see if that sells. That'll be a bonus cash influx. Let's see if we can buy one more Eagle Eye. Let's try Ranger. Any Bowman? Epic potential doesn't really mean much. I'm looking for a decent flame. Nope. Let's try Royal Ranger. Nothing too crazy. Not quite. Let's try Trickster Ranger Pants. Not quite seeing anything useful here. Yeah, give me just one moment. I just need to grab the door real fast. Okay, sorry about that. Had to grab a whole bunch of stuff and take care of the garbage and pull everything in. I also turned my light on, so hopefully it's a bit brighter. Did anything sell? No? Okay. Arcane Umbra Pirate. Let's see if any pirate equipment is... Did I already look at pirate? I did. I already did. Let's look at Knight. It seems like these are pretty static in their price. It seems so. Okay. Arcane Umbra Archer? No. Let's try Eagle Eye Dunwich. Mages are pretty popular, right? No. Jesus Christ. They just don't care. Is that fully enhanced? $10-star E-Pot with +7 scrolls is 90 million. That's tough, dude. Really? That stuff don't sell. That's crazy. That's insane to me. Maybe we don't do mage. Maybe we do assassin. Maybe thieves are a bit pricier. I could flip that. 9 mil? I could flip that. 14 mil? I could flip both of these. Okay, let's set the 14 mil one to... We'll set it to like 45 mil. No, we'll set it to like 35 mil. It doesn't have a potential. We'll sell this one at 39 mil. Just cuz. Okay. now we have all of our slots filled up. We're gonna turn, what was it, like 200 or 300 mil into $700 mil ish. Turn 300 into 700, almost double our profits. Yeah, sounds good to me. Hopefully, if all that stuff sells. Haha. If. Hard if. Okay, so since we have all these rewards done on our main here, we might as well switch character. We'll go to our Bowmaster, and we will do some dailies on our Bowmaster before server resets. And then nothing. Okay, so let's use our buffs. Got this, that, and this. And then, is that it? We got this skill. I think so. Is our 5th job, that's locked. So we can do this. We can put this here. And then we put this here. Maybe. And then like this here. How does this work? Let's try this out. I feel like this is doing something. Up, down, down, right. Yes, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I can't believe we didn't get AFK mobbed. I cannot believe we didn't get AFK mobbed. That is unheard of. That is unheard of. Okay, let's try this one here. And then this one here. I feel like that was a mistake. Throw that one there. We use all of our buffs apparently. Didn't mean to do that, but here we are. I don't want to get a new pet on my bowmaster. Oh, I need to... I need to remember to use sharp eyes. Oh, I need to remember to use holy symbol. Tough. No pet is painful. No pet is extremely painful. Okay, maybe this was the play over here. And do that. Maybe this is the move. Pretty lazy grinding. But that's okay, that's what I asked for. That's what I signed up for. We're 1/3 of the way done almost. Getting a lot of solar to energy out of this. Let's use this one up here, and then let's try this one over here. Fragment. Another Soul Urda energy dropped? Insane. I'm only interested in fragments as well as Soul Urda energy that drops. Those are the only things that interest me, because I cannot be bothered to pick everything up. I simply cannot. My bowmaster is a bit weak, but it's okay. It is okay. I'm not seeing any fragments. I should pick up blue familiar cards if I see them. Maybe not the gray ones, but the blue ones, I think I should. I think that would be beneficial, personally. No blues. Looking for blues. Scanning for blues. Blue M30s. No blue M30s located. We're halfway done. Platforms are just barely spaced out enough to where I can't really, you know. Maybe if I put this here. What if I did this instead? What if I did this instead? This seems pretty good. This seems alright, I suppose. Make sure we use our advanced holy symbol, decent holy symbol, whatever, I don't know. Extra drop rate, any blue cards? No.
Let's clean house. Keep it coming. There's nowhere to run.
Boom, boom, boom. does have some difficulty killing the mobs up top. Unfortunately, that is a big one. It looks like that is a big one. So I think maybe doing this. Maybe that. Maybe. It seems like it's working. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Once we get our dailies done, we should be able to claim some more fragments, which means more progress on our Len. We are time gated by our fragments, so the more fragments we get, the more... Ooh, I do want that portal. Blue card. Alright, let's go to the portal. Fish out some EXP here. Hiya! Hiya! Whoa. Not a lot of EXP, but it's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay, how did I do this before? It was this here, this here, this here. My dog's just sitting there staring out the window. Alright. We are almost done. Only 500 more to go. Only 500 more enemies to go. I think we did this, solar to energy. Lend me your strength. Alright, 500 more enemies to go. Almost done. Almost done. We need to use sharp eyes. Holy symbol, because we don't have a pet. We're struggling. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Alright, 300 more to go. Almost done. 300 remaining. Dawn of a new day. We'll use this one. This one. Plop that down. Okay, we are set back up, only 200 more enemies to go. And then we are done with our daily. We don't have to think about it anymore, we don't gotta do it. It is kind of unfortunate that we have to do our daily twice. We have to do it on 2 characters. But the amount of fragments that we're going to get off of that, I think, more than makes up for it. I think it more than makes up for it. We only need 40 more kills. Let's scan the map and see if we find any blue cards, blue familiar cards. Any blues? Any blues? Any blue M30s? There's one. I think that's all. That is all I can do for this. Unfortunately, I can't even pick up all that stuff. I mean, I could, but... Cernium research? Oh. Okay, that's fine. What is my sacred symbol? Sacred symbol's at level 5. Not that I really, you know, not that it really matters, but it is there. It is there. Did we not? We didn't get any fragments for that? Wait a minute. No fragments? Only the energy? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. That does suck a lot. Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. Well, let's do Golux. We'll use that. We'll use that. We'll use that. And that should be fine. See if we get any Golux gear. That should boost us up quite a bit if we get lucky. Wait, what am I doing? Oh man. Reverse controls is painful. Beautiful. Alright, Golux. Do you have any equipment for me? You have any equipment for me? You almost did. You almost did. That's reinforced, yeah. Superior's green. Green glow. How many coins do I have on this character? 109. 109. I could probably buy a Superior Golux ring or something. At least by the time, you know? Is that a Blaze Wizard? Whoa. Let's go to Ardent Mill and extract some gear. Why is... Why can I not extract those? Huh? Oh, I'm not a high enough level. It's accessory crafting. Yes, this is the one. There we go. Okay, none of this is useful for me at all. So, we extract it into things that are useful for me. We extract it into things that are. Clear our inventory up, and also nab ourselves a whole mess of these. More superior item crystals, advanced item crystals. Lots and lots of item crystals. We're getting it going. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back. Okay, so I want to check. I know it's a bit early, but I want to check if anything's sold. No. That's okay. That's okay. We can also do Arcarium. Arcarium is a daily.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
No Dominator Pendant. Oop, that guy's dropping items. What are you dropping, boy? What are you dropping? Bunch of useless stuff. Spell trace, let's transfer over. We might as well transfer over that cube as well. Okay, we've got a bunch of spell traces. $87 blue of those familiars. That's kind of a lot. We also have 18 small EXP accumulation potions from bossing. Where did all this stuff come from? Where did that... Okay. Okay. Let's go back over to our shade because we have a Golix clear to do. We have a Golix clear to do. Let's toggle our toggles. Feed our pets. And now we go in. I couldn't turn around. Summon our familiars, make sure we have holy symbol on. No superiors. But we get some coins. I just realized that's Wanderer. That's tough. Oh well. We did also get a cube. We can use this on our hat. Nothing. We do want to try to get these to legendary, if we can. If we can. And then once we get these to legendary, we'll be able to fish for strength percent. Strength percentage. Okay. I want to try and see if I can do go looks on my mechanic. I should check in on some of these events before it's too late. $300 node stones. Do these expire? Oh, they do. Oh well. We'll use them, and then when Len comes out, we'll extract all of our nodes. Not all of the useful ones, but you know what I mean. I want to disassemble everything. Because if I disassemble everything, $5,150. So I could craft 147 nodes for myself for doing that. So if I just take all of the untradeable nodes whenever they pop up, I should be able to just go ahead and pop everything over to Len when Len comes out and just have maxed nodes as soon as that comes out. I would like to receive badges. I would like to use the badge exchange. These are all account bound. Let's buy this once. Type arcane? Ah, those are time limited. I guess we'll just dump them into something. Esfera. Buy this 2 times. Upgrade my little wonky. Weapon attack, yep. Oh, I didn't even use the item. Haha. +4. +5. Huge. Claim everything? Oh, yeah, because everything's gonna expire in, like, just a minute. Freak, 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 freak. I need to grab these. 2 of those. Inkwell's gift. I guess we'll get these. Storage keeper. Let's throw you and you. I'll switch over to my Mercedes. Because the world merge and how it'll mess up data, they made most stuff expire before the maintenance. Yeah. Let's grab these and these, and we're gonna go to our secret map. Nope, not here. This one. The training room. Okay. How much do we need to level up? This will take us to 238. And then we can pop these to go to 240. Okay. Make sure we assign that. Whoa. We'll pop our EXP coupons back into storage. And let's see, who else could we use those on? I've got mostly everything I need to at least 210. I'm really curious with the level 3 links. I'm really curious if they're gonna make like Explorers and Cygnus level 3 as well. Because they're level 2 because they stack. I went from 283 79% to 284 55%. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of EXP. Well, the only reason I say that is because there's a few of them for the adventurers that are like kind of crazy. Like the mage one, if that goes to level 3, that would be master level 9, which would probably give like 6% IED per stack. It's like 20% IED. That's more than this one. I have a bug guy who is somehow level 3 even though he has none. I think that actually breaks it. Wait, what? Also, this one is going to go absolutely nuts. The thief one is going to go absolutely insane. That'll be 27% damage for 10 seconds instead of 18. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. I'm also really excited for this one. 15% all stats? Yes, please. Give that to me right now. I think using him actually resets it to level 1. That is weird. It's probably like a super duper old... It's probably a super duper old one, right? Hold on one second. Okay. The crit rate. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Is there anyone that I need to get to level 210 really badly? I really need to do my Zero story. Oh. I should probably dump them on my Ho Young if they're doing level 3 Link skills. No, they're not in Chapter 2. I think they're... Well, actually, I think they're in Chapter 2, but I think they have to complete Chapter 2 or something like that. I'm in the final chapter. Whatever chapter you need to complete, the one in Ariant, I believe it is. Let's... Nope, we need to go to our secret training spot. Secret training spot. We'll just throw everything on you. Level 203 still in the starting equipment. Cause yeah. Cause yeah. Ho Young is not a priority for me, to say the least. Oh, I don't even have all my skill points assigned. Whoops. What's our Legion looking like now? 8830? Almost 9K? Almost 9K. I guess I really ought to... Well... It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. But... Let's see, what do I have on this character? I've got 3 billion on this character? Okay. We just chilling like that. Do I have any power elixirs? I've got 33. I think it's time to pull a few out of the storage here. Let's grab like 300. Holy moly, I have 3 billion mesos on this character. Oh wait, I had plenty. We took 300 out, so let's deposit 3,000. Surely we can do Golux. Can I have them? You want my power elixirs? You can have some power elixirs. How many you need? I got 1 billion of them. What are my buffs? This one. This one. I want ice. Give me ice. Give me ice. That's not ice. Whole inventory of them. I don't have quite that many. Not quite that many. What's my crit rate? 115. Okay. I have 112. Sure. Sounds good to me. Ice, ice, ice. Nope. Nope. There we go. Ice. Oh. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, what's my buff sequence? I'm still in a guild? Oh, I don't have permission to use the guild skills. This is pirate flag. That one should be good. Okay. Let's get on through. Get out. Oh my god, I missed one. Where is it? At the start. I missed. Oh man, this is super scuffed. Oh, I got hit by the stun. Super duper scuffed. Alright. Okay. Not me. I don't take damage like that. Whoa. Oh. Huge. Don't breathe on me. Oh, I forgot to drop my laser. Rolling rainbow. Oh! Owie. We're good, we're good, we're good. Ow. Ow! Okay, let's just wait. I have 13 seconds left on my burst. We have 50 seconds of ice. We need to fish for ice. No. There's ice. Okay, we got ice. Summon the monkeys, plant the flag. Use our skill sequence. Rolling rainbow. Eee! Oh, that's not good. We only have 1 life left. And we're not even in the hard phase. Okay, now we're in the hard phase. Our controls are reversed. Okay, we failed. We can't do Golix on this character. Okay, no Golix on this character. Not quite. That's fine. That's fine. Let's throw that in there. We definitely... Definitely want that in there. We've also got some spell traces. Some Monster Park stuff. Arcane River Droplet. Some flame material. Anything else? We can throw those in there. Do I really need those? No. No, I don't. Okay, is there anything else to claim that I could use? Some experience node stones? Sure. Sounds good to me. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think that's all I can really do. I want to save... Actually, no, I could do Arcarium. Maybe we get a Dominator Pendant. What if...
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you? Hi.
Weak. Whack. Whack. Ooh, we have 2 of those. I don't need that in there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just being honest. 2 hard cubes. There's a clean slate scroll. Not that we need that. We go back on our shade. Our shade has our warrior equipment. And then... maybe we use that. Shadower. Okay, we have a lot more money to work with now. Let's grab those. And these, and these, and these. I'm not sure which character has all my Legion Medals of Honor, but I have like 60 of them somewhere. Somewhere between 60 and 80 of these things. I've got quite a bit of them. It's because I pretty much just go here, buy 3, and use them. I use them every chance I get. Let's use these hard cubes. See if we can get this to, unique. Okay. I want to check real quick. We did a whole bunch of investing earlier. We bought a whole bunch of items on the market, and we're gonna try to flip as much as we can here. We're gonna try to flip as much as we possibly can. Hopefully, most of this stuff sells. I have really high hopes for these 2 in particular. However, if pretty much either of these sell, we made our money back. Pretty much. We might have lost like 50 mil if, only one of these sells and nothing else in the entire thing sells, but I have a feeling most of the Fafnir armor is gonna sell, which is gonna make up a pretty sizable chunk, and I have a feeling this is gonna sell at some point. So as long as one of these sells, I'm pretty sure we make profit. I'm not really worried about everything else. But I extract most of my Krog gear as long as it's clean stuff. Really? I would sell it just even if it's like 30 mil profit, like too much in inventory. Fair enough. Fair enough. I tend to stockpile as much as possible. So I have a bunch of the stuff here. So So I can use that for spares when Len comes out. Or whenever the next Star Force event is. I keep going over a stack. Do you get anything useful for extracting Craw gear? Or is it just like advanced item crystals and philosopher stones like usual? Superior item crystals. Do those sell at all? That's a pretty solid chunk. Yeah, crafting is a lot better nowadays. Especially with the profession system bot thing that I haven't enabled for today. Haha. Now that Meister doesn't degrade. Oh yeah, that too. That too. I forgot about that. I forgot Meister used to degrade. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Oh my god. I'm almost level whatever, the next level after 10, I forget what it's called. But I'm almost there. I just need more materials. Projectiles, aquamarine, and diamond. I could probably just do that, no problem. What else can I do? Man, I do need to level this guy. I don't really want to. What does the link skill do again? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. I really do want to level this guy up a bit. What do you even... Zack him. I hate mages. I don't even remember my combos. This is all I need. Isn't it like this one, and then... Oh no, it's just all these ones, right? Yeah, that summons the lizard. Oh. I hate this class, man. Where's the freaking rune at? This class sucks. Still can't go to Sharp Cliff 4. Nonsense. Oh, I need more money. Sacrum helmet. Coming in clutch. Nonsense. I can go to Ice Valley 3, 2. Ah. This class is terrible. I'm a big hater of this class. What does this skill even do? Link. Oh, it's a heal. The best class always has the most hate. Listen. It's just so complicated. For what? Ugh. Do this one, this one, this one. Oh, I messed it up. It's a mobile class. I need to look at my combos again. Boom, 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 boom. What does that even do? Capella? What is Capella? I don't have Capella. What? Hey, no barking, buddy. Up here. Hey, come here. Come here. No barking. Sit. Oh, that's just a 10-second steroid. I see. I thought the duration would scale. Okay, so Capella, I'm assuming, is like a hyper skill or something, and they're just showing me early. So boom. Boom, boom. 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 What does that do? Canopus? Do I even have that skill? No. No, I don't. Okay. That one makes me invincible. Okay. Vega. 3. Boom. Oh. Oh. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom. What does this one do? I don't know, but all I know is blue portal. I mean purple portal. I know purple portal. I know what that is. Double level up. Yeah, I'll probably just level that up. I will say that summon, that lizard, is cracked, bro. That is the best summon in the entire game. Like, bar none. Bar none. That thing is ridiculous. No doubt in my mind. Yeah, like definitively, it is the best summon in the entire game. There is no other summon in the game better than this thing. Not even close. Not even close. Need to summon the lizard. I think this one, that one. Summons out a bunch of stuff and things. And then this one is Phantom. Phantom 5th job skill. Blackjack. I wish the rabbit holes lasted a little bit longer. Alright, it is getting late here, so I think I am going to end the stream. Got a lot of progress going. I didn't realize I had 3.2 billion on my Cannoneer, so that was a really nice surprise. I got roughly, if everything sells by tomorrow, I will have roughly rest of your dailies. I did the dailies on all the accounts that matter, or all the characters that matter to me. All the characters that matter to me. I just want to get one quick level. One quick level here. There we go. Alright, let's... we can just sit here on the ladder. Dump in our skill points. Might as well. Might as well. I did do all the dailies on the characters that matter to me. So I did my daily on my Bowmaster here, and then I did my daily on my Shade. My Shade has most of my progress, to be honest, so I have most of my stuff stockpiling on here. Let's see, let me switch over real fast. I'm working on a hat and a top here. I'm just gonna cube these, try to get these to legendary, and then for the rest of my equipment, I'm probably just gonna buy it. If I can. I'm probably just gonna buy already done pieces of gear. And that'll be probably way more efficient, way faster. But I'm gonna try to be flipping as much as I possibly can and turning this 3 bill into like as many bill as I can before Len comes out. Try to get as many pieces of warrior gear as I can, and then hopefully we'll have a nice head start when Len drops. I'm really excited for when Len drops. I'm really excited for that. It reminds me a lot of how old Jet used to play. I know it's not quite the same, but there's only like 3 things total you need to keep track of, and then the rest of it is like, you know, good to go. Unless we skip it because we have Moshuan, Kana, Hayato, and Sia. No. Don't you put that evil out there. Don't you put that evil out in the world. Don't even speak it. Don't even speak it. So yeah, when Len drops, hopefully we get a nice big head start with some Fafnir equipment, some arcanes, superior items, or superior Golix items, and yeah, I am really excited. We're full on our listings. Hopefully this sells quickly. I'm probably gonna do some Meso Market stuff on my, like, off camera, just because Meso Market's, you know. I don't want to leak the method, you know. But hopefully we get that done. We'll start stockpiling everything. I'm really excited. This is only day 1, so, you know, not super big gains, not super giant gains. But as we progress, we're going to start learning more about prices, like highs and lows of things like power elixirs and spell traces, mystic cubes and all that stuff. Start figuring out, you know, when things are dipping. Have a better idea on that. Because right now, I don't quite know prices like that. I used to, but I don't anymore. I don't anymore, and things have changed quite a bit. So, we're gonna relearn, and then turn this 3 bill into 100,000 bill, 400 million billion. And then we're gonna buy all our gear and be #1 Len on Barra. Haha. We'll be #1 Len. Haha. Maybe not in the EXP rankings, but not even in the power rankings either. Isn't that lovely? Unless Barra merges with Scania next year. Dude, I don't know why they're not doing that. Just make 1 interactive world. Why make it 2? Why make it 2? It kind of feels weird, because I think I saw a thing where the combined total, Bear is full of traders. True. Facts. Scania was popular first, and then Barra started blowing up, so all the Scania players moved from Scania to Barra. We're all traders. All of us. Every single one of us. Yup. Every single one of us are traders. Even I started on Scania. Well, I started on Demethos, but I moved to Scania after Reboot dropped, because I played Reboot for a few years, and then main servers like died completely, except for Scania. So when I went back to Interactive World from Reboot, I went to Scania, and then Scania started dying, and everyone was going to Barra. So I swapped from Scania to Barra. Patch notes just went up? Hey yo. Midnight Carnival patch notes. Let's take a look. Can I view on website, please? Okay. Let's take a peek together. Let's take a peek together. Okay, Legion Champion. I know what that is. Crossworld Auction House changes. Ooh. Champion Raid Draco Island. Champions have a champion's bond that grants a 25% final damage boost when triggered. Hey yo. Spend champion coins to get a champion protection buff that grants bonus stats to your champion for 30 minutes. Wow. That that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Getting those buffs is a pain in the ass. Oh. Storage slots will be merged up to a maximum of 152. Oh, okay. Mesos from all merging worlds will be combined up to 400 billion? Mesos over the limit will be converted into Inkwell coins. Okay. Monster collection. Okay, they're just saying that everything's merging. Everything's gonna be the same for you. It's just gonna be over in Scania now. Um. Oh, I don't get to participate in this. No longer be a service fee. Good. Troop coins. This is the Midnight Festival. Don't care. Night Troop. Don't care. More Night Troop. Don't care. More Night Troop. Don't care. Oolong Dojo. Oh. More Night Troop. Don't care. More Night Troop. Don't care. Champion Burning Event. Ooh, Champion Double Up. I do like Champion Double Up. Dave the Diver, don't care. Oh wait, this is current. Yeah, this is all current. Okay. Um, job bug fixes. What did they fix? Ho Young, Lin. Um, it resolved an issue where Kana's passive hyper skills were displayed out of order. Great. That's super awesome. I'm super glad that they fixed Kana finally. They finally fixed Kana. Bro, there's so many things wrong with Kana. And they're going after the hyper skills being out of order. Bro, fix Kana. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, well, this is just a bunch of events that I don't particularly care for, but the champion stuff, Legion champion stuff is going to be cool. I'm excited to do that. I am very excited for that. I'm also excited for this. I know I'm not going to get most of this, but um, I'll at least have Shade, Bowmaster, and Len on here. I will have Shade, Bowmaster, and Len. So I'll have all three of them, because I think there's 3 slots, right? Right now? Yeah, assign up to 3. There's 6 tabs, so I'm assuming there's going to be 6 eventually, but for now, 3 is fine. Did you just call me 3 slots? No, I would never. I would never. You're big 4 slots. Big 4 slots. That's why. Alright, well, that's a good place to end the stream here. Whoa. My home? Cool. I'm not really excited for Night Troop. I don't really care about these events. They want us to care so bad, but I just don't. These events are more often than not just annoying. I don't want to spend 30 minutes doing something completely unrelated to like my actual progression just for like a few cubes. Maybe. Temporary stats that goes away after the event's gone. I don't care. Give me a real event that just lets me log in, kill 2,000 monsters, and then be done. Give me a real event. Night Troop is a ton of EXP. They do have, from what I can tell, Night Troop gives a lot of EXP coupons. Yeah, I think they give a lot of EXP coupons. From the past ones, there's just a lot of different like sources of EXP coupons. Like those little blue tickets. And so you can just stockpile like a ton of those. Night Troop is real good for that. Night Troop is real good for that. Yeah, most of it is focused around EXP. Level up your boss mules faster, climb floors to earn huge EXP, earn EXP just by partying on a boat. Lots and lots of EXP. I'm pretty sure the Punch King for that event also just gives you a mess of EXP as well. Or more EXP tickets. Just a bunch of EXP. Lots of stuff to boost your account. I really want to... There we go. I really want to boost up my Mercedes to 250. Switch characters. I really want to boost up my Mercedes to 250 so I can get that cooldown reduction. And then maybe I'll do something like mechanic for buff duration. I'll finish off mechanic to 250. I don't know. Infinite possibilities. But anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. I've got a lot done today. Played a little bit of Pokemon, played a little bit of MapleStory, and yeah, got a lot of progression done. Remember to eat. Eat. In game or in real life? I would never forget to eat in real life. Never, never. Never, ever. What do you mean eat in game though? Morningstar Banquet. Oh, the daily feast prep. Claim the NX? I guess. I have way too much. Woo! And then where was the hairpin? Woo! Yeah. I think I've got most of everything. I haven't even started this, and I didn't even start this either. I don't care about that. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I missed out on so much of this stuff. Like an ungodly amount of this. I'm on the second row. I could give a shit about skin coupon. I guess I could claim this. Oh yeah, I'll just go ahead and use this 42 times. No problem, no problem. The shop, doesn't the shop stay for a little while? I'm pretty sure the shop stays for a few extra days. Oh, with the event? Whatever. I'm not that pressed about it. I'm not that pressed about it. There's not a whole lot of good stuff in the shop anyways. Yeah, the merge is gonna be a little bit weird. But maybe P.R.O won't be affected. Maybe P.R.O won't be affected. Alright. Either way, I am gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm starting to get hungry myself, so I am gonna go ahead and eat. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you being here. Always love chatting with people and getting some new perspectives on things, even if they're the wrong perspective, like still being the best character. But remember to brush too. Yes, sir. You do the same. Alright. I'm just going to go through my little outro here real quick before I end the stream. So, real quick, I do stream every single day starting at around 9 a.m. PST or 12 p.m. EST, whatever time zone that translates to for you. If you'd like to catch me live in the future, you're more than welcome to join me live at around those times. I do also upload some highlight content over on YouTube if you'd like to check that out. Pokemon Revolution Online is the Pokemon game that I'm playing. It's going to be an MMO Pokemon game, that way, you know, viewers can play with me. And some things can happen that, who knows. If you're new to Pokemon Revolution Online or have some questions on anything regarding what to do, I do have a guide video for new players looking for a couple of tips to try to up their game a little bit. But other than that, I stream every single day, so if you want to drop a follow, you get notifications when I go live. You catch me every single time. More of yours truly. More of yours truly. Alright, thank you for being here. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for joining me. And I hope to catch you next time. I hope you have a great one. Take care. Peace.